are you doing? Sad that D Live's shutting down, but here we are at the end of D Live's days. How you doing, Diva? How is life? Alright, let's see. Ooh, 4 bitcoins to collect. Should probably collect that before my thing overflows. Till my cup runneth over. If I must. Now we have the new event. I don't think the pillagers spawn outside of there, but we'll see. What do we got? What's on my weapon wall? Do I have an M4 that's found right here? Balls, I do not. Never taking that off Sturmy. NL, no. Alright. I guess I go to streets then. Oh. Maybe we just walk on out of streets with this. But we'll see. Alright. Did we... We definitely did not sort through this shit. Alright, good. Now, as for the rest of these cats... Oh, I have a lot of kittens. Alright. Viasulas. He's got a lot of mutations. He's a bit inbred, but... Quite a few mutations. He's actually not that bad. Okay. Let's start with the ones that need to go. You, get out of here. Sanchovies. This guy, his stats are okay. Mind Tempest. If I can get him like a low-cost spell, he'll be okay. Like a decent fighter. Problem is punch ability. God. His other stats are just not good. Ooh. Split the atom. Mr. Don Quixote. What do you have, sir? Brace? He can make an okay tank, not a great one. I don't know how to feel about that mutation. Built in? I don't know, his health's a bit low. Not super important. Why PSO rounds? Good question. Let's take this Shakeen. Okie doke. We're here. Let's get out of here. Nice. Free thermal. Question then becomes, who do I sacrifice? This guy was kind of nuts, if I recall. The other one, I believe, is my Squirrel Mancer. Mr. Mustard. Make all that, sell that, boom. Had to cycle through that thermal already. I do hate that I believe the Shakeen has replaced the Fleer in the thermal of like potential thermals you can get. I don't like that. Katarina. Vacuum is so good. I gotta do some culling though. You've served your purpose, Mr. Mustard. You've lived an honorable and noble life. And Chiclet, you've also lived an honorable and noble life. I'm sending you to Frank. You've good abilities, but we're sending you to Butch. Arabella. Maybe. You've served your purpose. Botito. Send you to Butch. Lavendice, Maina. We'll hold on to you for now. Clement. He's got that sniper ability I love. You, we can send away to Butch. Get my upgraded storage. Waking up then. Cat's riding grandma. She's donkey kicking around. Pretty judgmental. Oh. Something missing. You're acting like a freaking girl. Get out of here. Now leave. Thanks, bro. Low. This guy, man, he got fucked up in those fights. He has no mutations, though. Very good. Ooh, I have upgraded Split the Atom. Which unfortunately is fire. Where they want that room. This guy's insane. Squirrel Mancer. His mutations aren't that great, so I will send him to Frank. Asiago. One more retired cat to Frank. Probably you, unfortunately. No, I'm sending you to Butch. You, though, we send to Frank to get the extra room. Frank was wondering how long we left in this body. We like it a lot, so many bumps and curves going over. Even the tiny bumps are fun. Itch they fun. Cough, cough. Frank, sometimes wondering when we die. Where will those bumps go? Bugs take the bumps and wear them like a house? That makes Frank so happy to dream about. Dying looks like it time for Frank to get to work. This one's going to be adding an on-topper. It's like a double-decker, but more better, maybe. Hate that he has to build it tomorrow. a fun day of culling, I suppose. Oh, geez. That's a lot of kittens. We have a whole new room, though, to decorate. But decorate it I shall. This is rough. Should I make it a battle room? Maybe. We'll make it a battle room for now. Wait, what's the health down from? Oh, it's from that. Shit. Why is that? Why do I have a Geo core on this? Old Kabokers. Why am I not following Kobo?
For station ID. Are you tired of being a loser? Tired of getting chased by the cops all the time and having everyone think you're just a big dork? Well, call the law offices of Jabor and Stumpcock, and they'll help you win. Do it.
Well, I guess the bosses ain't here. SNB. May IAP. How's Mugenics? I love it, Titania. So far, it's my game of the year. It's definitely the best game I've played all year. 10,000%. I would highly recommend Mugenics. It is a blast. But, I mean, like, you know, I like Tarkov, so I guess I do like bad games too. But no, Mugenics is good. I super enjoy it. I cannot wait for it to get DLC. I cannot wait for there to be more content. I have two different save files. One where I'm save scumming. The one I'm doing on stream is a save file I'm not save scumming on. I guess it's an Iron Man run. But no, it's really fun. Building combos in the game is a blast. Like it's so cool to like breed your cats to try and get like super broken combos, and the difficulty ramp up is really good. There's some like bullshit like that could just insta kill you in like the harder difficulties, but like beside that, it's absolutely excellent. Highly recommend. Definitely recommend Mugenics. It's 1000% worth it. I cannot recommend it enough. Now, it is a single-player game, I get that, but I'm having a blast with it. How's ABI treating you, though, Titania? Man, not having a bag here is kind of lame. Zeminski 8. I think the thing I'm most excited about, though, from Eugenics is just seeing what they do going forward with it, because they have so much room to like just do really cool shit with it, and I can't wait to see what they do. You know, I was a big fan of Isaac, and this is better. ABI is a blast. You're still 100% enjoying it. Nice, that's awesome. I thought there was a mount for that. There is not. How's the late game, though, treating you at ABI? Is there much to do? Besides just run at PvP zones? I hate this cabinet. I don't know why, but it's always empty. To some degree. And I don't know why. What in the spaghetti code makes it empty? But I'm sure they don't even know. What's this? Bad bullets. Ugh. Bad bullets. I think the one function I wish that Mugenics had, though, I wish, like, it had, like, a soft undo button. Like, basically, undo if you haven't triggered RNG of some kind. Like, I understand why, you know, so you don't just keep redoing until you get, like, the correct result, but, like, I don't know, just have, like, certain things that trigger a dice roll, basically lock it, I think would be fine. You know, like, once you attack, you're set where you are. But, like, if you move one space from the spot you meant to because you misclicked, because the map is a clusterfuck sometimes, it's just like, ugh, God. There are quests to do, 70 new missions. There's always 2 to 4 endgame events going on. At the moment, you're mostly playing the boss rush mode. See, that sounds like fun. I love fighting bosses in extraction shooters. Those are all terrible. How exactly does a boss rush mode work, though? Do they just, like, put you in a map with all the bosses? Because, honestly, I think if they reduce the amount of player scavs that we're in during boss events, I would love Tarkov boss events. But the problem is player scavs that ruin it, you know? It's just like, I don't want to have to fight the entire army of player scavs and the bosses. I want to fight a couple players and the bosses, not 30 players. What the hell's happening here? Dun, 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 dun. I'm willing to fight a few goobers for the bosses, not the entire map of goobers. I saw there were people complaining, like someone brought up the idea, and I know they would never do it, but like they brought up the idea that like let you do some progress for PvP on PvE, you know, like or farm on like PvE, and people were just like, just delete PvE instead of that. And it's just like, bro, I don't understand the visceral hatred people have for like normal players having gear. Like, bro, I love fighting geared players. Like, what the fuck? Like, I love when I kill a guy and they've got a shit ton of loot instead of, like, you know, whatever rat kit they brought in because they don't have a shit ton of money. Ooh, an ump. I don't understand. It's always the players that play, like, religiously 24/7, you know, like, 10 hours a day who are like, no, I grind all day, so they should have to grind all day. And it's just like, bro, why? Like, it's so lame to kill a guy that's just got literally nothing on him. And then it's like, okay, here's a way that they actually have stuff on them. Well, I don't want them to have gear. I want only me to have gear. And it's like, ugh, it's dumb. So easy to farm in this game. The boss mode, just all the bosses spawning in various locations. Okay. I love those events in Tarkov. Those are fun. Those are super fun and wacky. Who's this clown? Ugh, of course you have the same bag as me. Damn it. God, AP rounds? Sure, why not? There's like 11 bosses, it's fun. Yo, how many player scavs do you have to fight off, though? And also, how do the bosses work with player scavs in ABI? Are they kill you on sight? Or, like, I don't know. Ooh, don't mind if I take some of this. So fun, and you don't remember what the other few endgame events are on right now? God. 45 AP, what does this even do? Not terrible. It's not good. Oh, what? Oh my god. Motherfucker. The M1A is tempting, but what I will do is I'll unload this. So that's M80. Ooh, BS ammo. Hell yeah. Sure, why not? This, I think, is the same capacity as mine, yeah. Not important. You haven't played a single scav game in ABI? Oh, sorry, what's up, Diva? I still see you there. But there are player scavs in ABI, right? Hey, man, I'm on other platforms, Diva. I am on other platforms. I'm not only on this platform. I'm on Twitch and YouTube and Trovo and Kick and every other website. Just to be clear. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just, you know, D-Live is what's leaving. This guy. Yesula, you go here. You go to the battle room. Alright. Go away. You go away. Go away. You're staying on YouTube? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. But I will indeed. I am on YouTube as well, but indeed I will miss my D-Live friends and all that. You've only seen like 2 in your 300 games? Man, that's not much. Ooh, this guy's strong. ShamWow, now that's a name for a cat. Bindle. Man. Tail could be better. Alright. Alright, Bindle. Let's put you in the battle room. You can go fight everyone there. You don't think it's worth scavving in ABI? I didn't feel like it was worth PMCing in ABI. There's no loot. This guy. This guy's pretty average genetics, but we'll keep him for now. Stun, extra HP. No. You need Meyer 20 to go live on YouTube. I don't know what that means, man. Right, ShamWow. Dude, this guy's tanky. I like this guy. He's got good buffs. He's got okay mutations. This guy's also tanky. We'll think about it. Lola has cancer. I don't really need a cancer cat right now. Oh, hey, I see you over there on Twitch. What's up, Blue Eyed Dina? Thank you for the support. Ooh. This guy will make a decent druid. Alright, what are we at? Is there... Alright. You haven't had a problem with loot. Can't say about the type I was playing. The type before Hideout, etc. Yeah, I imagine it's changed a bit. One thing I do love player scavving. It is one of my favorite roguelike games. Just coming in with no kit and then just transiting to a bunch of maps and causing chaos. You need 20 more submitted to go live on YouTube. I don't even know what that means. Diva? You mean subscribers? Wait, do you need like a minimum subscriber count to like live stream on YouTube? I don't think so. Yeah, we got a lot of scabs here. Ugh, bad ammo. Ooh. Pick up this gold skull ring. Oh. AK-101. As fun as that might be. I'm pretty sure he means subscribers. You need 50 to go live. Really? I did not know that. When did they make that change? Because I know when I started, I definitely didn't have 50 subs on YouTube. But I get why. I mean, not that, you know, not that nefarious actors don't just buy bot farm. Wouldn't buy a farm of 50 bots, but still. Yeah, I'm curious when they made that change. Ooh. Not important, though. Alright. Good bullets here. I've got decent ranged weapon here. Ugh, Monte Carlo. Beach streams? What exactly is a beach stream? I assume you just chill at the beach and watch the waves? That's new. You also need 200 subs to have your YouTube link be your name and not a bunch of numbers and letters. Really? Wow. I guess I get why, but still, that's those are bizarre changes. It's like, I mean, if you told me they were doing that, I would say that they're actively trying to kill off small content creators. But why would they do that? Just kidding. I mean, I know why. Snuff them out in the room. Shh. That animation is never not cool. You walk around and talk. Oh, so IRL streaming. Eh. Alright, we got good bullets. We have okay armor. Back to streets. I wish I could find a better bag. WDR with all the strayed rules. Bro, the rules are so dumb. Oh, person on your stream said naughty word. You're responsible for literally, like, dude, it's such a fucking, God. Like, I don't know how, like, IRL streamers do it. Like, literally all someone has to do is, like, say a slur during your live stream and then get you shut down. And it's like, bro, you cannot control everyone in an environment, right? Like, you just can't. Like, Did you hear, Titania, about the YouTube TV change they want to make? They want to make 90-second unskippable advertisements during YouTube videos. And I'm just like, bruh. Sir, they had that. It was called broadcast television, and it died for a reason. Oh man, yeah. Enjoy your 90-second unskippable advertisement. I think the executives over at YouTube have forgotten why people used YouTube and stopped going to television. And it's not because they like sitting through shitty advertisements on television. Like, it's definitely just this nonsense blood from a stone mentality. Guys, we can totally squeeze more out of this. Like, I'm baffled, by the way, that YouTube still to this day has not figured out online advertising. Like, imagine the amount of money, resources, and everything that YouTube has behind it. The minds, the investors, Google, all of this behind it. And YouTube's solution to advertising is shitty, intrusive advertising that generally doesn't work and gets most of its clicks from bots. Like, the fact they haven't figured shit out after all this time is amazing. Still amazing. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, what do we got? This guy, he's not super good, but he is pure-blooded. Alright, you... You guys got some good abilities. This guy, he's a little tanky, but not great. To the battle room with you! Alright, Diogo. Man, I wish that was a better ability. Alright, you to the battle room. Problem is, men in suicide stuff have never used the internet. Yeah, that's definitely the case. That's definitely the case, but just, with everything that's at stake, you know, in, like, the global advertising game and shit, like, why are they so bad at it? That's the part I don't get. Right? Like, you'd think, right, like, okay, look, guys, our entire business hinges upon us figuring out advertising in the modern age. Then they come to, and it's like, alright guys, what have you figured out? Literally nothing. Let's try what didn't work 10 years ago, and apply that here. Ah. I see. Ooh, invert. I could have fun with that guy. Alright, 4, 4, negative 13. Perfect. Alright. Now we send some of these cats off to fight. Marcy. Rat Roulette. Man, that's such a bad ability. Alright. Streets we're at... Oh, we're here. Okay. Someone's been back here. Oh. There's definitely just a fundamental misunderstanding of how the internet works. You know. The crazy part is, like, I can off the top of my head think of tons of cool ways to, like, actually do good, unintrusive advertising. You know, like there's... like, I can think of, just off the top of my head, you know, like, working with content creators for sponsored content seriously instead of, like, frickin', oh, you know, oh, God. Everything's so heavy-handed and lazy, man. All of the sponsored content is so heavy-handed and lazy and so terribly run. And, like, like, the events you could, like, alright, let me give you an example. Say you're YouTube. Say McDonald's wants to run an advertising campaign. And they're like, you know what, guys? Here, I'm McDonald's. Submit your video about what you love about McDonald's, okay? And we'll pay the winner, I don't know, a couple $1,000s or whatever. Just make cool videos, you know, and then there would be, like, a reward system for watching those videos, you know, like, hey, you know, participate in this, and you'll accumulate, like, I don't know, you like, that alone is, like, infinitely better than all the fucking shitty, unintrusive advertising, because it's a little push and a little pull. But, like, they aren't even doing that. They're literally just, no, we want to do the TV advertising model in the 21st century. And it doesn't fucking work. People hate it. People hate it, man. No one wants to watch an 8-hour fucking 8-hour video and then be interrupted like 20 times in the middle of it, okay? That's shit. No one wants that. But the fucking people that run these companies are stupid and lazy and have no idea. But my idea is better than their shitty advertising, and I literally just spitballed that in like a minute. Why the fuck can paid marketing executives not figure this out? After years! Like, literally after years. I may die here, but I'm looting this shitty bag. Nope. Man, this boss got fucked up. It should not be that easy to solve their problems they've created for themselves, but it is.
This next half hour of commercial-free music is brought to you by radiation. Starting to look weird? Skin falling off? It's definitely radiation. Here's one called Break His Chains. Hope things work out okay for you, guy.
Yeah, but they had an SVD. Shit. But alas, this is why I... Ooh, someone died here. I guess this is why I work a day job. I try to solve problems. How hard is it to understand the difference of TV and live broadcast? You do ads and live, as it does not continue where it left or after the ads. Dude, oh my god, that one drives me the most insane, Titania. Advertisements during a live stream. Like, oh, hey, we know you're watching Mr. Content Creator here, but let's have Campbell Soup talk to you about something. Like, what? The fuck? The fuck you mean? I'm watching a live stream. Things are happening. And if things aren't happening, I wouldn't be there. Oh, that one gets to me. That's fucking crazy as hell, man. Yeah, let me interrupt your live it'd be like, hey guys, I know it's like the fourth quarter of the basketball game you're watching, and there's 3 minutes left in the game. But we're gonna have... Ooh, I see that. We're gonna have a advertising break while the game is going on. So yeah, please enjoy this advertisement while the live performance you're watching is happening. Like, fucking insane. Like, actively insane. And you know the reason, I bet they could broadcast their meeting is, oh my god, I would love to be a fly on the wall in a YouTube company meeting. Cause like, I feel like it would just be me screaming at them like, what the fuck are you idiots talking about? Like, kids don't even have the attention span to sit through like government mandated schools, and you're gonna ask them to sit through your shitty oh god, how bad advertisements have gotten too. Holy shit, dude, advertisements have gotten so bad and lazy. Yeah, here, sit through this thing you don't want to sit through. And it's like, some part of me thinks that like some television executives think that when people watch YouTube or watch things on the internet, that they're like handcuffed to their screen. Like, there's no, like, I understand, right? You're supposed to put out, like, 10,000 advertisements and get one hook off it, right? Like, I get that, but, like, oh my. What happened here? But, like, I genuinely believe there are some people in those boardrooms that believe that is the case. That, like, people are just feel obligated to sit there and absorb terrible fucking advertising that no one wants to watch. I'm concerned. And yet, like, everyone watches, like, in America at least, watches the fucking Super Bowl because, and like, they watch the Super Bowl ads usually, and they don't watch the Super Bowl ads because they're like, oh boy, I can't wait to be advertised to. Like, people watch the Super Bowl ads because, like, the companies pay a shit ton of money and put a shit ton of effort into these advertisements. And some of them still suck ass, by the way. They're still shit. But, like, the amount of, like, time and money they dedicate to these fucking advertisements is enormous. Oh. I may die. And then they mistake that, like, oh, everyone just wants to watch advertisements. You know, they don't, like, thought that, like, they want to see these companies, like, go all out with their nonsense advertising. They want to see, like, the most crazy, insane ideas they have. But they think, like, oh, everyone just wants to be slopped to. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. You morons. Ooh, I have that. You have not watched a single commercial in your life. Yeah. Like, I will actively, like, if I have, like, a platform, right, that, like, gets past my ad blocker, like, I just don't watch. Like, I don't use the platform. Because I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Ooh, Mr. K-Bon. Like, I just literally don't use the platform. You know, it's like, oh, ad block doesn't work on it, I won't watch it. Because it's like, I have better things to do than waste my time in an unskippable advertisement. It's awful. And every time these companies try every year to make a way to get past ad blocker and then just think, like, the part that I find amazing is, like, they go through all this trouble to make, like, workarounds to ad blockers. And it's like, bro, the fundamentals of how advertisements are delivered literally make it almost impossible to prevent ad blocker, right? Like, just, all right, there's a URL where that advertisement comes from, and we can find that, and we do, and we block it. Like, like, why would we not? Why the hell would we not block that advertisement when given the option to? Like, it's something that can't be done. Like, it's, like, as long as they keep with their their dumb 20th century advertising campaigns, like, there's nothing they can do. It's just that way. It doesn't work that way. You know, the internet does not work in the way where you can just force people to do this. Now, obviously, this is why they're excited and salivating over, like, you know, most routers being owned by the internet providers, because the goal is, you know, to have people not own their own router, and then, you know, have their internet providers force them to watch advertisements. You know, that's like the down the line goal that they're working towards. Will it work? Who knows? But as of now, that's not something that people are getting to. But yeah, I you could not work with people. The other week, there was a technical problem. You had to take care of customer calls for like 20 minutes. It made you feel like secondhand embarrassment. I will never forget. I had an old job, and I had some some boomer that like he had this Excel spreadsheet he submits to me he would submit to me, you know, every time we would do budgets. And like like he had me come in and I was like, well, what do you need? And literally I had to explain from him basically beginning to end like basic Excel use. And I was just flummoxed. I was like, what? Like, this guy is a vice president of a division of the company, and he could not for the life of me understand how Excel works. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, I get it. He's an older dude, but like, how do you not know how Excel works, you know? Is that? Oh, it's an Anna. Ooh, he got naded. That was a... that was like a strange... That was one of the weirdest things I had ever encountered. Just this boomer did not know how Excel worked at all. And not, you know, like... I was flummoxed by just where I had to start with them on. Like, okay, here's a row. You have to type equal before a formula. Press enter to go to next line. Press tab to go left, right. Holy shit. It was something. But yeah. I know the feeling. Dude, it's super intuitive. Like, somehow Microsoft did not screw up Excel. Like, Microsoft Excel is super intuitive. It makes sense. Like, most of the time people fuck up with Excel, it's their fault. It's not the program's fault. Excel is super easy to figure out and work with, and very user friendly. And it was baffling to me to meet people that just could not make it work. But they were real, and they live among us. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that's the one that makes me the most unhappy, is when it's like... When like, I don't even know the answer to their problem offhand, and I just Google it, and 5 seconds later, I'm like, oh, yeah, here's what you need to do. It was just like... It's like, it took me less than a minute to, like, Google, understand the problem, and work through it. And, like, the person asking me for help didn't even bother. We're bringing this guy. He has gas. You... She'll make you a necromancer. You... Perhaps a tank. And a thief. So, thief. Necromancer. A tank. And then you... We shall make a hunter. Oh, I love the red on this guy. It looks so cool. Oh, I have to restart farming this up again. Oh, gosh, that's awful. Alright. Beef this guy up. Boom, 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 banana. Ooh, poison nail. Ooh, vision plugin. Poison? Sure, we'll give him the empty syringe. Hmm. I'm wet at start of turn. If it wasn't a long enough story, you would tell you a gas car refilling station story that would make you facepalm so hard you would high-five your face. You know, I know a surprising amount about gas stations based on a past job I have. And did you know that gas stations have an entire line for idiots that, like, they have an entire journal entry for idiots that leave the gas pump in and drive? They have a whole account just for costs related to people leaving the gas pump in their fucking car and driving. I remember the first time that was explained to me and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then the security team showed me videos of how much that often happens. I was just like, holy shit. Yeah, no, it was baffling. Baffling but true. God, the amount of crime we watched on security videos going on was also hilarious. Just like, all right, so see, this guy is going to steal all the scratch-off lotto tickets from here. Okay. How much money did he make? Well, he got about 10 already scratch-off lotto tickets from that display. So basically nothing. So he held a clerk at gunpoint, committed violent felony for basically like 5 scratch-off lotto tickets. It was amazing. Just walks in, takes the whole display, but he's too stupid to know that most of the frickin' lotto tickets aren't scanned in, so they're worth literally nothing. Also, by the way, those lotto tickets are scanned into our system. So if they're... So if they're used, it would not be that hard to track them. All I can say is, I would have really liked to have seen them try to cash in the 11th scratcher. Now, obviously, I can laugh about that story because luckily the clerk was safe and didn't get hurt. But, believe me, there are tons of incidents like that that go very wrong very quickly. Hmm. Oh, shift. Tally people resort to robberies like that don't have enough brain to figure out that small stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a problem. And on top of it, the people that come up with like the crime prevention also don't fathom the lack of brain activity going on in the people that are stealing. Like that town where they robbed and held those... No, I understand what you mean. I understand exactly what you mean there, Titania. I know exactly what you mean. Well, like, the funniest part is, the place where that robbery occurred, the city council, afterwards, banned store... They banned store... Not because of this, but, like, not congruent or, like... But, like... The city council for that city decided that it was very offensive to have bulletproof glass. Now, mind you, this is where those guys had been held at gunpoint so someone could steal scratch lottery tickets. You know, like a normal functioning civilization, I guess. But they banned bulletproof glass in stores literally like 2 months earlier. So, like, the employees who would have been... not sure if I saw something there. The employees who would have been perfectly safe and able to just, you know, chill behind bulletproof glass, they were fucked. Nothing they could do. They just had to just sit there and hope that whoever was robbing them wasn't having a bad day and didn't fuck up and shoot them. Right? That's like all they could do. Because we had put bulletproof glass in that location, and we were ordered to remove bulletproof glass. And on top of that, we had to fully pay for its removal. You had to fully pay for removing the thing. It kept the employees safe. And it's just fucking nonsense, man. Like, it's not like we're jumping up and down that we have to put bulletproof glass in a convenience store. Okay? They were doing it because they wanted to keep their employees safe. Oh yeah, you know, like that. Instead of solving the core problem of, you know, arresting criminals and not letting people with 30,000... Yeah, oh, I know. The city decided, Titania, it was racist to have bulletproof glass. And the insurance rates went up. The frickin' the amount of damages they had to pay out to employees went up. The amount of, like, everything went up. It was like, wow. I think 5 people got shot the first year alone that they ordered the removal of that bulletproof glass. Like, thank goodness only 2 of them died. But, like, they had a reason they had that bulletproof glass up. And it wasn't because of some nonsense crypto racist nonsense or some bullshit. Howdy, howdy. Your gun looks like it's firing right now. That's funny. Yeah, like, it's just like, we feel offended because you need safety measures. And it's like, if you guys would stop robbing these locations, they wouldn't have bulletproof glass. But, yeah, exactly. Exactly, right? Like, if companies don't, like, they do not want to install bulletproof... Oh, now you fucked up, son. Why'd you shoot me? Bro, what the hell, man? Alright. This fucker, dude. What the hell? What the hell was his problem? Yeah. But, as I was saying, like, no one freaking wants to put up bulletproof glass in their stores, okay? Like, it makes it look like you're in a bad neighborhood. It's, you know, it's expensive. It's not cheap. You know, no one wants their store to look like you live in a shitty part of town. But they do it because they would rather that than their employees get killed by some fucking idiot. That guy, Titanium. What a guy. What a guy. I was even nice to him, too. Sitting there like, I want your stuff. No. You cannot have my stuff, asshole. Anyway. Perfect. Perfect example, you know? Like, look. Like, I have a nice that guy and he blew my arm off. Like, what the hell? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, why? What an asshole. A 25-year-old who was the father of one and expecting a second child was found critically injured and later died in a homicide in Chicago. As police search for the subjects. Man, suspect, man. Bruh. It's fucking terrible. Perfect time to scav those. Dude, seriously, like, the worst part is, if he'd asked me, like, hey, you know, like, I'm looking for X or Y, I would have been like, yeah, sure, I can give you some gear. Like, like, if someone comes and talks to me, like, I'm perfectly willing to be like, yeah, I'll be friendly, why not? But no, instead he shoots me. And I'm just like, all right, that's it. I'm putting you down. I wasted an M61 round on his face because I was done with his bullshit. What the hell, dude? What was his problem? Like, actually, what was his problem? Oh, what a clown. Moth meet flame. I am perfectly willing to be friendly and reasonable. However, I will kill you if you shoot me. Man, I wish I had a bear trap. Why? Why did he try to kill me? I don't understand. He could have lived. He could have had a good time. Oh, I know. I loved it, dude. That was a clean shot, too. That was absolutely a clean shot. Oh, my limb unblacked, tell ya. I was having none of his bullshit today. See, the problem I always have is I'm scared some other idiot scav shot me. I would prefer to not ruin my rep over whatever shit gear I have. 10 minutes? Oh, God. This is such a bad idea, but... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... Oh, thank God. Oh. Why is it crap? It's all crap. Tempted to take that Velociraptor, but... I swear I thought I saw another air drone. Why do they do that, Titania? The trusted brotherhood of Scavery. Throwing it all away to try to steal a bunch of shitty boss armor I found. Ooh, Skanda. What? Weird. I saw something over there. A lot of people are selfish assholes. Ah! Speaking of selfish assholes, god damn it, Nikita, fix your game! I can't shoot anymore, so if someone tries to gank me, I will die. You'll love to see it. Aye, Tony, but not for long, from what I've heard. Sometime this month, it's all going away, and I'm glad to still have you there, Tony. Okay, those are scavs. I wonder... I can't even operate the guns either. Oh, shit. Oh. That's terrible. I've got my bonkin' stick. Oh. It's a gazelle. I can't even loot this gazelle? Oh, that's terrible. Oh my gosh, game, please. But yes, Titania, there are a lot of selfish assholes out there. That's in the game again? Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it great? They still haven't fixed it. But don't worry, Titania, they fixed the transit glitch, which we were abusing to get out of raids easily. You know. Any glitch that helps us, they're right on it. But, like, this one that fucks us, nah, we'll fix it later. Dude, yeah, dude, it's so awful, Titania. I can still bonk people, but, like, you know. Not really helpful when they've got automatic weapons and high pen bullets to fuck my day. But yeah, I don't know when, this came back after the full release. Like, it was gone for a while. But no, they brought it back for some reason. Why, I cannot say. Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh. Like everything in this game, I assume they Control-C, Control-V'd something. Feels like something that they should be able to fix by this freaking point. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. You clowns, follow me. I'm sorry if your gas prices are high this last month, I tell you. We're kind of bombing the Middle East again, so... My bad on that. As far as I know, Finland's been our friend in this situation, so... I'll just tell you this. My gas prices are like $2 or $3 a gallon higher than the average. Because I live in hell. I live in hell, and even though my state sits on a bunch of oil and gas, our politicians want us to use clean energy for everything. So what it means is I pay way more. Ooh. Oh, an MP5. Don't say. We'll see how long the ceasefire holds and if we can get the Strait open so we can get everyone's gas prices down. I frickin' hate this glitch, and I'm glad it will be fixed when I transit. Oh, I love the secondary animation on this stupid baton. Prices are a bit up, but you don't live from check to check, so it does not affect you. I'm glad to hear that. I don't live from paycheck to paycheck either, but man, does it hurt when I fill up gas. Luckily, I don't commute for work. Otherwise, I would be pissed. Oh, pillagers have ref gear. That's cool. It's not expensive if you need it. If it's something I need, I don't care how much it costs. Yeah. And honestly, the reality is, this will pass. This will indeed pass.
FedEx driver blames alter ego Zero for 7-year-old's murder. Thought it was a nightmare. Oh my god. Alright, we're here. Cheerio. Yeah, time-wise, 17 minutes. No, no, no. Key when Giga scabbing is to try not to get one-tapped. Okay, AI scav chilling there. It's good, it's good. Another skull ring. I gotta remember this loot, this rare spawn here. It's not bad. Ooh, that is a better scope. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's an okay suppressor. AK-104. Oh, I still gotta file my taxes. I'm not looking forward to it, man. Oh boy, how much am I gonna owe? Yippee! Ooh, heck at 308. Fuck. Wait. Oh, I don't like that sound. What is happening? Ugh, BT. Yeah. One of my boys did his taxes and he owed quite a bit, so. Is what it is sometimes. There's a lot of grenades. I'll drop one of those, put that there, grab that there. Don't need your dog tag. Heck it 308. Sure, why not? You've been delaying as much as possible. You hate doing it. It's dude, the fact that every developed country has an entire system of people identification and accounting, right? Like every year, they have all these systems they've built to track you for either welfare or for like other taxes and shit. And then it comes around tax time. And even though everyone has to report your like social security number, your identifying information to the government, they still, to this day, don't have a functioning system whereby they can track and just tell you what you owe. It's fucking nonsense. Like, I'm sorry, you guys know how much I made. My employer paid taxes on my behalf. My employer submitted shit on my behalf that tells you what I was paid. Now, why, in the name of fuck, do I have to go through and tell you again what you should already know? Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, dude, they know. They have the data. How do you think they do an audit? They take the data that was already submitted to them and they just decide, oh, we're doing that. Instead of just saying, hey, here's what you owe. Hey, here's what we're giving you back, which it should be. No, instead it's, you tell me what you think you owe. And if you're wrong, I'm going to charge you a ton of money. And it's just like, it's such fucking nonsense. You know, like, if they didn't have all the, like, fucking tracking and fucking data numbers and all that shit, like, I would get it. But they have all this shit. It's like, just literally use the information available to you. How hard is this? Ooh, that's a good helmet. I don't disagree with you, Titania. I think it's absolutely that. And it sucks. No? Such weird lighting there. I think you're on to something there, Titania. I think you are correct. What do I have? Grave Crawl? Ooh. Cambion Conception. That's pretty good. Bring that. Ugh. Maybe. Whatever, we'll roll with this. We'll try to get Act 2. Boy dies in mom's care. Court jails dad for criticizing the judge who gave her custody. Man. That is not indicative of the world we live in. Get your gimp suit and do your taxes. Thanks, Titania, for hanging, man. Good. Hope you get more money back than you have to. I hope you actually get money back, but we'll see. Oh, that looks awful. Twitch streamer cries trying to find true love at the age of 38. Man. That's, man. The pre-calc, it was like, you owe 2K. Oh. Ooh, that's rough, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, my choices are in California. I can get the shittiest healthcare possible, and I'd pay $500 a month. Or I can at the end of the year pay $2,000, have no healthcare on tax day. Unfortunately, I need healthcare, so I have insurance. But I'm paying $6,000 a year. I'm paying $4,000 more to be insured. Thank fucking goodness for the Affordable Care Act that I have to pay thousands of dollars for health insurance. Oh, your rent income fucks you every year? I mean, believe me, you'd rather have it than not have it, but yeah, they fuck you over on that. I'm not looking forward to eventually reporting crypto holdings. That's gonna be a day. I'm probably just gonna scream that day. Not a terrible plate. Not a good one, though. But if anyone asks, no, I have no crypto or other holdings unreported as such, because it would be foolish to admit that publicly. But no. I have none. But if I did, I would be lamenting the day I actually bother reporting them. I wonder where that airdrop dropped. Oh, please tell me it's over here. That would make for some good. Oh my gosh, it is over here. My free unsolicited tax advice is pay your taxes. Pay your taxes and follow the law. Don't try to get away with it, because they will fuck you over it. Ooh. Holy shit, that's a lot of M9N3. .22, 46, so 4 rounds. Ah, wish I could put that on. And a hybrid. Ah, okay. It's not a bad stock at all. LPS, no. What? Okay. Unfortunate. Chocolate. All right. Interchange. Man, I wish I could send stuff back. Man, having the auto hit would have been nice, but... Noise. Man, thieves are really good at killing those things. Booyah. Ooh, ambush. Shit. This ain't gonna go well. Oh, did okay. Oh, okay. Hammercom. Hey. There we go. We are extracted. It took it long enough, but we got there. Oh yeah. No, we are not doing that. 72,000 EXP. Holy shit. It's a few experience points. Yeah, he's bad. I'll be back. Alrighty. Oh, felt nice to get that clean one tap there. What an asshole. He could have lived. Gone about his day. No, he chose death. No! Well, I guess we're taking 1.1 mil. Errors were made. That was a lot of good ammo I just threw away. Whatever. We took the money. We took the money, okay? Fuck me. Errors may have been made. Holy shit, yes. Alright, this could be a win. No, you will not go there. Oh, he was stuck. Well. Got him. I had to trap him to do it, but it worked. Oh good, you're finally awake. Oh, man. Ow. Fuck. I just realized I need to start leveling that. Easy. My game terminated. With an error? Why would it do that? Ooh, the leech necklace is good. Let's loot some corpses. Tony. Apparently, Tony, Chamel Abdul Karim was upset about being paid little amount of money, and he set a fire that destroyed a 1.2 million square foot tissue paper warehouse. Man. He said he should have been paid more. I think he should have been paid less. Oh, poor Abdul. Burning a tissue... It's funny, though, burning a tissue paper warehouse. I mean, like, the thing is literally a tinderbox. You don't know what to think? What was he supposed to do? Not destroy the tissue tissue box factory? I think the part I love is that they're trying to make him sound like a sympathetic figure, you know, like, oh, he did it because he wasn't paid enough. Like, brother, if your response to not being paid enough is burning down the factory you work at, you probably should be not here. But I'm old-fashioned, I suppose. Perhaps I'm but an old-fashioned person. Oh, block attacks from the front. Yes, please. CNN reports a hacker group calling itself Flaming China breached the China National Supercomputing Center in Tianjin, exfiltrate up to 10 petabytes of classified defense data. The samples posted on dark web forums include bomb and missile designs, animated explosion simulations, Structural integrity tests, renderings of the J-20 stealth fighter 6th generation aircraft concepts, nuclear submarine schematics, hypersonic weapon systems, and target analyses for American assets, including HIMARS launchers and carrier strike groups. 10 petabytes for context. The entire printed collection of the U.S. Library of Congress is approximately 10 terabytes. This breach is 1,000 times that volume. It is being sold for crypto on breach forums. Cybersecurity experts who reviewed the previews told CNN the data appears genuine, matching known output patterns from the NSCC Tianjin facility, which serves over 6,000 clients, including defense agencies and aviation firms across China. The timing is extraordinary. China... The irony is architectural. China built a parallel financial system using yuan and crypto to bypass the dollar at Hormuz. A hacker group now is using crypto to bypass Chinese state security and sell Beijing's most classified military designs to anyone with a wallet address. The same technology that enables sanction and evasion enables espionage monetization. The blockchain is not distinguished between toll payment and weapons leak. It processes both. The since mid-Bay Beijing summit was already going to be difficult. Trump holds the waiver on 140 million barrels of Chinese-bound Iranian crude. The 50% tariff threat targets China's arms pipeline. The IDF destroyed 100 Hezbollah targets using F-35I aircraft with Israeli software upgrades. The Pentagon approved today, and now the classified designs for most China's most advanced military systems. Systems that justify the rare earth monopoly of the South China Sea posture around and the Taiwan coercion campaign are available for purchase on a dark web forum for less than the price of a Hormuz transit. If the data is genuine, every adversary and ally of China can now reverse engineer the capabilities Beijing spent decades, $100 billion developing. The J-20 stealth profile, the hypersonic glide vehicle's trajectory calculations, the nuclear submarine's acoustic signature, the 6th generation fighter sensor architecture, all of it priced in crypto, available now. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, Tony. Oops. Why do all these third and second world regimes all get ousted by the same thing, Tony? I mean, whoever stole that data is going to be executed. But the U.S. government should pay the crypto. Because it would be hilarious. I was wondering why Era of Chinese Humiliation was trending. Ooh, 556 MDR. Globalism sucks. Yes, it do, Tony. Yes, it do. Ooh. Gamers live forever. Ooh. Oh! Fuck. Those are 3 guns I could use all of. Oh, that's super satisfying. Who killed this guy? Oh, Kaban did. Mr. Kaban, where are you? Well, I can't defend myself now. Lame. BS. Uh. Question is, where did Kaban shoot that guy? 'Cause these boys are still up. I really wanted that dude's helmet. But it was stupid. Oh. What's up, frickin' frack? Big man? Alright, big man's still up. Wait. Thought I'd filled this. What the hell? Ooh. Man, you got a lot of scopes already. Defense. almost empty. I've got 2 bullpups, Tony. I am John Bullpup. I have Sniper Bullpup and Close Range Bullpup. Tis I, of the clan Bullpup. And there's an AK-103. Jesus, there's just so much loot here. It's a wealth of riches. Yippee! I obviously can't shoot right now, which is the problem, but... problem for future Ghost. Oh, suicide injector. God, having this VKBO is so lame. Heard about that American cartoon, Invincible, Tony? Basically, they've been cheaping out on the later seasons of it because they just spent all their money on shitty celebrity voice actors. I find it so funny that there are 2 spectrums for English voice actors. Shitty Nepo babies and DEI hires, or overpaid celebrities. Why can't we just have, like, I don't know, a group of, like, skilled, qualified voice actors that don't charge a shit ton because they're not famous? Like, why is it this hard, Cody? Like, whatever happened to Johnny Young Bosch, the red fucking Power Ranger? He was perfectly serviceable in all of his roles. Johnny Young Bosch was fine. Was he good? No. Was he great? No. Was he good enough? Absolutely. I want to go back to the days of that. It's all one big grift. Just keep bringing British stage actors. Honestly, as annoying as it got, constantly hearing British voices in anime, it's better than having like, oh wow, look, a female rom-com character. I wonder who's voicing. Oh, well, I guess I'm not watching the English dub of this. Sorry, miss. I don't buy. I don't buy your voice as that character at all. Call me a racist if you want. But you ain't it. Just ridiculous. You know, it was like, I finally agreed with that Bongay dude, or whatever his name was. I was like, you know what? Yeah. Maybe Japanese characters should only be voiced by Japanese people. Because if my choice is having Shaniqua voice a 4'10" tiny girl, I'll take Japanese people all the time. You are right, Tony. I should have been a voice actor. They can emote. Oh, dude, they're so bad. I remember when they did the live action Ahsoka TV series, and the actress was so untalented that she could not remember her lines, so she had to like she was like constantly pausing during the performance, and it's like, bruh, like just memorize your lines. It's not that hard. Like literally, that's all you have to do is memorize your lines. And then the worst part was she was out of shape, so a character that's supposed to be nimble and quick, like, and fast, is like some of the laziest lightsaber choreography I've ever seen. And it's just like, yeah, I get she's older, but she's not like 50. She's like 30. 30 and living on the run. Like, she should be very fit. What are you talking about? None of that excuses Fat Thrawn. Like, holy shit, bro. Yeah, that's right. You know, we're thinking Thrawn will be a fat dude. Like, Admiral Thrawn, the guy who would fucking scream the head off a soldier for being out of shape. That's the fat. That guy's gonna be fat. Like, no. No, sir. I don't buy your bullshit. Out of shape actresses. It's so bad. Like, okay. Like, here's what I get it, Tony, that like attractive young women would rather do OnlyFans than be abused by wealthy producers. Like, I understand, right? They'll make more money. They have to do less work. They don't have to memorize lines. They don't have to ingratiate themselves to a bunch of creepy producers. I understand that. But, like, come on. You're telling me you can't find a single attractive, in-shape woman to do these roles? Like, you tell me you can't find these young women and be like, hey, you want a job your dad's not ashamed of? Like, it's that simple. That's the pitch. You want a job that doesn't make your parents afraid to open their internet browser? Like, how is it that hard? But anyway. No, I think that's what happened to the entire pipeline of attractive young women, is that they all decided, nah, I don't need a producer. I'm just going to whore myself out, but on my own terms, you know? Like, it was one thing when it was like, you had to work in the industry of adult films, and it was like, you had to work with skeezy producers that could pretty much ruin your career if you didn't do what they wanted, right? But now it's like, oh, I could make way more money. I could do everything up to my own terms. Why the fuck would I work with some shitty producer? And that's why we're here. Anyway. They banned Doki Doki Literature Club from the Google store. Oh god, what the fuck? Nothing in the bucket. A little tank figurine. I mean, it's interesting though, seeing people complaining about Big Don not doing anything about like the Charlie Kirk killer, when it's like, bro, he's in custody, he's arrested. Like, what more do you want to do? Like, are we gonna have a big fancy execution for him? What can the president of the United States do? Like, he's supposed to just go into the prison they're holding that loser? like he's dead. Like, they killed him. What are we supposed to do? Splay his organs for the world to see? I'm confused. Like, I really wonder what is one supposed to do to a guy that's already dead? I know. It's like, okay, wait, like, did nothing about him. Like, bruh, he got killed on sight. What are we supposed to do? Like, are we supposed to punish normal people for free speech because some psycho committed a crime? Like, is that what people want? Like, I'm confused. Hey guys, let's outlaw perfectly legal speech because someone died. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I'm genuinely curious what people want to be done about, you know, a murderer who, by the way, has been killed already. You know, and like the underlying, like, the other part about it that people doesn't get enough credit is like, people are actually suffering consequences for being shit people. You know, like, people are losing their jobs over celebrating bloodlust and death. Like, people are being punished for being shitty people. Like, that would not happen. That would not happen without Orange Man in office, okay? Like, it would not. And, like, You could say, oh, he's not doing it himself, or oh, he's not sicking the DOJ and Civil Rights Division on these people, and it's like, he doesn't have to. Society is adjusting very slowly and carefully to the change in circumstances. You know, and it's like, people are so short-sighted. Yeah, something has to be done. And it's like, bro, the man is a corpse, okay? The man is a corpse. Rioters are being arrested. You know, like, it would be really nice, though, if, like, he sicked the Civil Rights Division on the guy who killed the Ukrainian girl, though. Just be like, hey, you violated your civil rights. I don't care that they're saying you're too retarded to stand trial. You're a vicious, violent animal, and we're going to put you down. That's what should happen. I still say, though, Tony, win the midterms, pardon Chauvin. That's all you gotta do. Then we win. Tell me all about them. Marathon sold $40, 1.2 million copies. It's only less than 50 mil of revenue. Really? Jesus. That's not good. Oh, we're here. Pog. Need a bag is what I need. Ah, typical. Hell yeah. The boys are still alive. On both sides, no less. Whoa. That guy's got an M4 or an M16 of some kind. Fascinating. You know what? Before I search all this, let's see if there's a bag out here. Open says I. Oh, M995. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, BS. Good BS there. AVT mag. Ooh, M993. It's a good fucking suppressor. Good rounds. A laser. Oh. Sure, I'll take a 100-round mag. Why not? See, this guy gets shot in the front or back? Front. Sugar. Take that off for now. All right. What ammo is this? Ah, bad. Man, I wish I had a bag, Tony. But alas, here I am, bagless. Bagless but geared. And yes, I know I have a VKBO, but it's shit! Ooh, GPX. Do I need this level 46 dog tag? That's tough. I'll drop that. What? Wait. Glorious. Aww. Oh no, Cleo. I love that cover just works. And clean. Desert sand and tell me all about the land. Booyah! Wrecked him. All right. I need a bag. Oh. Oh. Double trap. Massive chimpanzee group in Uganda has reportedly split into rival factions and descended into a deadly civil war. Oh, man. Holy shit. This spawn? ElfQuest creators cancel the movie deal with Fox Animation. Are we the bad guys? Monkey Civil War. They wanted to get rid of Skywise and instead make Cutter the keeper of the lodestone. That's pretty based. Turning down all that money just because, like, you want to change my work in a way I think is lame. No. Goodbye. Are we the bad guys? Who do you think's gonna win the monkey civil war, though, Tony? The peaceful chimps or the violent and angry chimps? For the sake of chimpanzeeindom, I hope the peaceful chimps win. Wakanda? I don't know what you mean by that. That's a fictional nation, Tony. It's not a real place. Bruh. Bro, I need that. Fuck. Not important at the moment, but... On the advice of my legal counsel, Tony, I cannot answer that question. Anyway. And also, we democracy now. Bro, I saw that, Tony. And, that movie looks like the most subversive thing I've literally ever seen. That, like, it looks like... I know the movie you're talking about. I saw the trailer for it. And it's like... What if retards rewrote They Live? Like, that's the best way I could describe what I saw. It looked fucking terrible. God, dude, it looks so bad. It's giving you Joker 2 vibes. Bro, like, I'm not joking, but like, that movie looks like the most subversive thing I've ever seen put to film. Like, literally the whole idea is there's a grand conspiracy, like, going on in the background of the world that everyone's just ignoring. And like, every alarm bell in my head is ringing because, you know, Steven Spielberg. Oh boy, I bet Steven Spielberg has a base take on this, I'm sure. Spoiler alert, he probably doesn't. It's like one of the most wild looking pieces of nonsense I've ever seen. I think it just looks terrible, too. It's like a shadowy thriller about a massive organization controlling all the levers of power in the world, and I'm just like, are we allowed to make this movie? Like, it's probably the most on-the-nose movie I've ever seen. In trailer form. Like, it just looks... I see it and I'm just like, there's no way. There's absolutely no fucking way. But they're making it. Needless to say, I will not be watching that film because it looks lame. Finally have a fucking bag. Who's this guy? You rescheduled your jury duty. You forgot to. What are the consequences for not going to jury duty? I don't even know. Like, will they eventually arrest you? Like, what do they do? Maybe I'm a lion. It's BP? it is. Nothing, you're a good boy. Your friend never went, and he got one of the, hey, we're serious about the scary letter. And he went. What an insane world we live in, that the state can just force you into servitude, but slavery is illegal, by the way. No, you have a civic duty. The democracy needs it. But you know me, if I ever had to serve on a jury, which I never would, I would acquit anyone guilty of committing fraudulent gun laws. Because gun laws are not legal. And therefore, most of the crimes committed under the charge of gun crime are not chargeable. You probably skipped for 5 years. Blanket, I ain't charging someone. They followed the Constitution. I don't care what your illegal laws say, but I will not charge them. Same with phony free speech violations. I'll sit there. I'll mistrial your damn jury. What are you going to do? I'll mistrial the entire case before I let an innocent man go to jail. Lucky for me, though, Tony, I'm smart enough to never be put on jury duty. A county jail or the police beat up a guy in a big jail fight riot. You've got nothing so far. I mean, I think I've been called in like maybe 2-3 times max. And every time I've convinced the judge that I'll be more trouble than I'm worth. And I get out of it. Because judges fucking get off on the idea of like making people who think they're more important than them do jury duty. So the key for getting out of jury duty is not saying, hey, my company needs me, because the judge doesn't care. The judge is so disconnected from the consequences of his actions that he doesn't give a fuck. The key is to make it seem like you will waste his time. He will go home later than he would if you weren't on that jury. That's the key. That's always the key to get. Let me tell you about Dark Side Phil, Your Honor. That's not a bad strategy, honestly. But just as long as you convince the judge that you're going to be difficult, that is so much more valuable than going, but I have work to get to, it's important. Because the judges get off on making those people do jury duty. Like, they love making people that, you know, people that are trying to convince them that they should get off because of that. Like, it's like, it's every time. Every judge I've ever seen, there's always a poor guy there who's like, my company needs me to run, blah, blah, blah. And it never works. It has never I've never seen someone try to use that to get out of jury duty and have it work. It always fails. And that you just see the smile, the biggest shit-eating grin on the judge's face every time. He's like, no, you gotta do your civic duty. Every time. And I just, I just go like, cops arrested my cousin once, and I don't trust cops. I think cops are always in the wrong, and I think they just want to hurt people by the nature of their profession. Big project at work, eh? Good. We think we got an 8-week trial now. Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly, Tony. That's exactly how it goes. The key is always convince the judge you will be the most difficult person on the jury. And you will get out every time. You know, that because it has worked 100% of the time, and it's hilarious. MP50. Is that a guy? No. But a scav. Yes, Your Honor, these jeans are a violation of the dress code, but they're gene code jeans, Your Honor. Oh my god. I'm sad though, because like I've never even had to bust out like my like pocket schizo rants, you know, to make judges convince a judge that I'm fucking unhinged, or at least give off the oh my, who are you, sir? Bro has an ending too. I feel like I don't even have to like convince him of like me as like a unhinged schizo, which is what I would expect it to be. Let me tell you about methamphetamine, Your Honor. Now, I'm obviously not admitting to any wrongdoing, but let me tell you about the speed of light and how humanity can achieve. I don't even have to do that. Like, it's so easy to get out of it. You don't even have to do that shit. You're gonna make sure those nerds aren't on Twitter if you get picked. You will, if I'm suffering, you all will suffer too. Speed of light. Elon Musk's estranged daughter moans about isolating childhood of endless wealth. Life was so terrible, Daddy Elon. He was so rich that I felt isolated. Oh, it was terrible. Never mind the evidence. How about how I feel? There you go, Tony. Now you've done it. Oh, shit. He's deaded. That's not good. That's not good at all. Dude, that glow effect is so bad. They've got to fix that. What? What the hell? I... What? 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 I... Uh... What? What? I... What? I... What? 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 What the... What? What was that guy looking at? There might be a guy above. I'm so confused. So anyway. Oh, I should have checked his plates. I mean, I have tier 6s, but I should have checked his plate. Man, shit be happening over there. Ooh. Oh. So anyway. Offload the pain. Sorry, not donating to your nonna. She'll make it. That guy was bizarre, though, Tony. Like, I was like 10 times the gear of that dude, too. That's the crazy part. That guy did not stand much a chance. Big fish in a small pond, I guess. Oh, shit, I just realized. Bone in the dark. Hold him high. Absorb the soul of the poop. Boom. All right. KRG Asahi. It's a shame that guy could never see what my scavs gear is. M80A1 though, jeez. I gave that guy a long time to notice me too, Tony. I really didn't want to shoot. But once I saw the armband, I was like, welp. I signed his death warrant, Tony. I did it with no smile or joy. I simply signed it and sent him on his way to the deer after. Hell yeah. Man, that guy is super ungeared. Wish I could have this guy's bag. I am a great scav and a good man. I'm not the hero they deserve, but the one they have right now. Man. Chillax, bro. I think I keep the SRD for now. But only for now. My question is, can I put the Yankee Annihilator? It's for AR-15s. Maybe it goes on this? Hold up. You're not you without a Slickers bar. This guy. Na 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 na. A roller? Roller, roller, roller. Knackle, vitamins, AI2, Knackle. Slowly loading that into the mag. Morphine. Abdobelosh. Did I keep the other one? I did not. Oh, this guy. Ooh. Goshen register key. Man. I kind of want that. R batteries. Veritas. Egg and cats. $42 pen and 55 damage. Not bad. More 7N40. Oh, thank gosh, finally. We shall ditch 63. Mosin sawed-off sniper. A Tetris, you say? Been a while since I found one of those. Hmm. $42. Wait, how do I check? Damn, I was hoping that would work. It did not. Wait, I thought I had BP. Do I not? Shit, I don't. Hmm. Fascinating. Uh. Eat some duck pate. That was rather comical how I killed that poor guy. Alright, let's see how bad this run's gonna go. Ooh, the man's glasses. Oh, Bumblefoot. Fucking hey, I hate Bumblefoot. Oh yeah. Shredded that guy. Hell yeah. More! Autistic man between 16 to 18 years old was euthanized in Hollands because he was joyless and terribly lonely. Jesus. That's fucking terrible. Well, shit. I don't want to be here. Can I not check the chamber? I can't. You know, I will say though, Tony, the judges letting all these criminals off with no charges and cashless bail. Obviously, I would never do anything as gay as advocate for violence or harming them, but I would actively discriminate against them. I would actively not serve them at my business. I would actively not help them in any way, shape, or form. Because, no, I don't think criminals should have the run of the land, and I don't think they should be given lenience. When we get to that point, I think we'll start fixing the judicial problem. But until then, we're fucked, man. And I will guarantee, here's my prediction, Tony. What's going to happen in the near future is people will take up that cause, and the judiciary will make a concerted push to make all court records private, all judges on cases private. There will be a push to privatize fucking the whole judiciary to insulate them from the consequences of their own actions. Because, you know, we don't have to live like this, and we shouldn't. But hopefully, we can apply enough pressure that judges stop punishing good people and start punishing criminals. But I guarantee that's the order of events that will occur, because people, like, I don't understand why, like, no one on the right can fucking organize. Like, no one. None of them can organize and discriminate and use social pressure and power properly. They just suck at it. Like, I understand I'm part of the contingent of live and let live, right? And just let it be, but I don't understand. Like, why can these people not organize? Like, these people will organize to fucking try to pressure. Like, remember the Christian groups in the 90s? They tried to pressure, like, get degeneracy out of comic books and video games. Oh, icky violence, right? They could organize all day for things that don't fucking matter. They could get everyone to show up. Every Tom, Dick, and Karen would show up to say, no, you need to sanitize your comics and your movies and your other shit so people go back to church. They could organize all day for that. But when it comes to, like, actual things you could change to make society better, there's, oh no, we have to let them be. And I'm like, where the fuck were you people in the 90s? Where the fuck were you people? It's just so fucking situational and irrelevant, man. They're just so fucking paralyzed. I hate it. Oh, shit. Now this is an adventure. Oh, fuck me. Whew. No. Wachow! UK stores to introduce dynamic pricing. Prices can be adjusted depending on who is purchasing. What the fuck, dude? Every day we become closer to horrid dystopia. And why? Arizona plumber claims he installed 2 bathtubs in Erica Kirk's new home, which is currently under construction. I mean, the kids could use a bathtub. Not ridiculous. Still a mother? Like, oh. I don't... The boys are here. To smell me, but me. You know, and even I agree with the notion that, like, if I die, I want my spouse to mourn me forever. Like, yeah, sorry, I'm selfish, but that's the facts, man. Like, if I'm married and I die, I want my woman to never be over me. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking gonna be magnanimous to be, bro, I hope you get with Chad. No. I hope it affects you to such a degree that you never recover. Not because I hate you, but just cause. It would make me feel better. Call it selfish, call it whatever you want. That's just the way I want it to be. What are we missing here? My question, M60. Those are good bullets, too. 7 and 40 is good, but not worth holding on to. Another voodoo. And anyone who tells you otherwise is generally lying to you. Ooh, an SMT. Tempting. Mm. Another RFB? Bruh. I already have an RFB. Oh. Oh, it's a 762 compensator, that's why. Are third worlders really so poor they don't have a second bathtub? War Mage. Tab 9. Damn, I go through those cabinets quick, man. The code. That's terrible. Woman fights to take dog in divorce and then has it put down the day she gets it. I think I can't say what I would do if someone did that to my dog. Bancho, what are you doing? Motherfucker, that's not better than what I had. Wait, this doesn't go? Oh, it's a foul mag. Ugh. Unfortunate. Can I put the suppressor on this? Damn, I kind of wanted that RSAS, but not enough. God, I gotta get that on my weapon. Onward we go. Mm-hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, what's in the plans? Ooh, 2 battles worth of ambushes? Hell yeah. Okay. Fuck. Wait. Killer! Killer! Baba! Oppa! There's even a Killer figurine by Killer. Opachki! Oh, a hybrid 46. Tempting as that is. And a cultist figure, a croc. Honestly, having Kelly here is very comforting. I wish I had an adapter. I might actually grab that, but I won't. Man. BP, not bad. What I would not do for a frickin' M-Lock rail, though, man. Oh! A black U-Lock. Change into some night count. CBJ. Ooh, that's good, but... I'm full. Fuck off, we're full! Oh, wait, aren't the pillagers here? I gotta be careful. Take me back to streets. Oh, you shit. Ow. Ha! He ate him. Oh, you little shit. Is that wrong? Ah, fuck me. I'm going to die with this kit. All right, come on. Uganda chimpanzee subplot. Oh? Holy shit, those animations are insane. What? That's crazy. British men. Why is it taking 5 minutes to get in? No! How did I die? Bro. I had so much gear. Fucking terrible. Damn it all. Alright, Johnny, you're dying today. Mhm. Was the bone? The kebab! Remove the kebab. Mm-hmm. Kaboom. Damn, I wrecked that guy. Ugh, bro, why did it disconnect there? I was having such a good run. Fuck. Anyway, alright, let's go to hell. Oh, I can't backflip that. Fuck. Got him. Doink. Alright. None of these are really traps, unfortunately. We'll just go with that for now. Let's open it. He sulks away in shame. Shameful. I guess I'll absorb him. Wait, was he soul linked? I confused. Oh, the other guy was soul linked. Doy. Let us stalk. Eat it. Consume the catnip. Ooh, dry ice. This could be very useful. Alright. You, that. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell, dude. God damn it. I hate fighting that guy sometimes. Why the hell did you backflip in the lava, you moron? Fucking hell. Especially because immolators are the worst. I don't know if that'll be useful, but we'll see. We'll put the syringe back on after. fucking pain. Broken G-phones. Sure, why not? I'll take an MDR. Wish someone could fucking tell me what I did wrong for my game to reset like that. Factory 3 times. Maybe. Sturman with a headshot. No. Courtyard 3 times. This doesn't always scare me. Vodka and sugar. I think I just got that too. I have to repair it? That's what it was? I will not buy your shitty helmet until you repair it. Oh, let's say that next time. That ability is actually really strong. It's fun to see it in action. Oops. One. Wait, what am I keeping on you? Ah, yes, the syringe. Yes. Human face. He recalls his mother. Oh. I didn't think he would do that. Ow. Good old squeaky noises. Bang. Flick's Charm. That crit chance is huge, though. Examine the locket! Hmm. What? Ah. War, eh? Extra turn, the power to summon. Okay. Alright. Kaboom. Yes! Easy. Man, those are all good. Alright, let's go touch the monolith. Ooh. What mutation did he get? 10% chance to slow. Yeah, sure, why not? Let it die. Oh, 10 or less health. Heals heal you for 2 extra. Health for charisma, maybe. Oh, that seems fine to me. Oh. Atomic Shelf. Rare. Hmm. Move all the food storage into the battle room. Le printer. What's this? It's comfort. I fly the Jolly Roger. Put all the appeal shit in there. The rare atomic shelf. I wish that was better. Alright, got that. Cool.
Satanists out there should be ashamed of yourself.
Alright. I think I'm going to call it there. Unfortunately, my night was ruined by a bad scav run ending early. Regardless, though, thanks everyone for tuning in. And I, of course, will see you all later. Bye-bye!